Front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the three. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. And he lays it in.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. And here's Gordon. Back to Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Ball. Caruso outside. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Levine.
Did you see that?
Oh,
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Pass to Porter from the arc. Offensive rebound. Jokic gets the bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
To the middle. Here's Jokic over Vucevic. Oh, a great move by Nikola Jokic.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Levine. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on ball. Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
DeRozan against Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Good D by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Gordon on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
A top athlete in a league of the best. Gordon creates problems with the ball on the move. Hard to keep up with.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Jokic with a screen on ball. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball passes to Jones. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
3 seconds left. Gordon, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Levine way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far. Here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Chicago trailing here. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Pass to Jokic. The free ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 15.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Now ball from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor jumper.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Big time play by Vooch, rising up and hammering it down.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Jones, the pass to Vucevic, the kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
The first one falls. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality, but when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Gordon against Caruso. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
What time is it? It's T-shirt time.
Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Next from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's DeRozan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Taking 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Jokic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Levine attacking.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gordon with a screen on Drummond. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Outside Levine. There's the drive. And Levine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. On the wing, Jones.
Whoa, wait a second.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Now DeRozan. He's got 10. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Gordon on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jones against Gordon. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Denver has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Murray against Ball. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly?
For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray against Ball. And here's Bryant outside. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Jones finds DeRozan. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From the high post. Caruso misses. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
That one misses.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. LaVine against Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Drummond passes to LaVine. Denver grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Bryant inside. Drummond defending. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso is checked in. Here's Ball. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Jackson for 3. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. DeRozan passes to Ball. Williams with the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And the Nuggets call time here.
Rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets breaker. That was your Nuggets breaker.
First free throw is good.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic to the paint. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 10 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's DeRozan. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon with it, picked up by DeRozan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with a screen on Vucevic. Brown passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Three-pointer Vucevic buries it from 3. He's got 5.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls, Zach LaVine.
5 ticks left in the third. That's tipped. Stolen by Caruso. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Nuggets ball timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for the encompassing.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the Bulls shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Back to Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
On defense, the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's DeRozan. Pass the ball. And Ball throws it down.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Inside, second chance effort. All no good. Denver's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Murray finds Jokic. Now here's Brown, defended by DeRozan. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Brown with some nice D. Denver is shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 32 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Gordon from the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Murray passes to Jokic. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And Levine throws it down.
You know, he's a triple threat in the open court. He can beat you from the inside, outside, and everything in between.
Porter finds Murray. Here's Jokic. And he got the whip. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach,
The previous play is over.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. First one falls for him.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Pass to Levine. Now Vucevic. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. This one for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Jokic.
and it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center, and it's Murray in at the point. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the pass to Reddish. Portland with a new 14. Porter with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Porter against Nurkic. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Grant.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Murray against Lillard. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working, why not work it to get contact like that?
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now here's Lillard. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic. He's got 5.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Here's Jokic. Wow, hammering it in!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Nurkic. He has 5. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one, and it's Portland the other way. Grant outside. From downtown. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
A nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
The offensive rebound, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but, man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope for 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lillard, the pass to Grant, and it's Thibault in the corner. Now Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Jokic, he's got 12. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray kicks to Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Blazers ball.
Now, here's Lillard over Caldwell Pope. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back.
And your Trailblazers youth team. Time to get loud.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there's some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work, just beat everybody to the ball.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. From deep three-point range. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Nuggets leading by 7.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Now is the time, Blazers Nation. Get loud for your Blazers Breakers dance crew.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And a switcher also for Denver. Brown's checked in. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. From deep, Jokic. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Simons. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Simons against Brown. Lets it go with the 3. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
No good from the wing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
They set the screen. Simons, the pass to Eubanks.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the inside, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Simons against Brown. Going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Grant with a screen on Brown. And Brown over to help. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Brown trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The shot, no good. No good there. And so we wrap up. Thank you, David. And folks,
The Trailblazers, 26. The Nuggets, 34.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Little out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
Jackson against Simon. Passes it to Little. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Bryant. Nice move. And finish off by Bryant.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Simons surveying the D. Eubanks the pass to Simons. This one for three. And the Trailblazers another three.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
Trailblazers trail by 11. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Caldwell Pope outside. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. From deep. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Simons against Porter. Inside, here's Eubanks.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also, give him credit for being unselfish.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Fans, let him hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Green. Bruce Brown comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. And finished off by Nurkic.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Kept alive. Outside Bryant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And finished off by Bryant.
And that's a lot of power coming from Thomas Bryant.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the basket by Lillard.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. The pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. And the Trailblazers another three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
That's the second half. Let's hear it for your
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lillard from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic high post. Working on Nurkic. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Lillard from outside. The shot will not fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope, and there it is for him.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lillard from outside makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And another 3 for Portland.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
The game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Thibault. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazer. It's a 3-point game. Grant outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Murray, no good. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Lillard with it. Now defended by Jokic. And shot on the way. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And stolen by Thibault. Porter with the steal. There's the triple. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got the game tied up here for Denver. Grant sets a screen through Lillard.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Nice to the hoop. And there's the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
after review. Stance.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Yes!
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Jokic with his screen on Grant. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Here's Lillard. Count!
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And so the big win.
Bulls start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Caruso after the basket by Portland. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. It's stolen by Thybulle. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Thybulle finds Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Lillard. And stolen by Caruso. He goes up and slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
DeRozan against Grant. DeRozan passes to Ball. Now Vucevic. 4 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Now here's Levine. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Levine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Lillard against Caruso. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Lillard. Outside Reddish. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Nurkic. Soft touch off the glass. Nurkic just got 6. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Now here's Nurkic. 6 points for him. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Levine with it. Picked up by Reddish. And Levine here. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Lillard against Caruso. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's DeRozan. And Ball throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Reddish against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. And here is Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Both free throws good for Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him, just so smooth.
Grant the screen. Lillard right side.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Vucevic, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls? Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Caruso against Lillard. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Grant the screen. Pass to Thybulle. Thybulle on the wing. Launches a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. Levine against Grant. Caruso, a screen on Grant. Here's Levine. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Fires the 3. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lillard against Caruso. Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
DeRozan, a screen on Reddish. Down low. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional, making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Jones with a screen on Reddish. Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Jones with a screen on Reddish. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Little. And here's Lillard, defended by Jones. The three. The shot by Lillard, no good. Chicago leading. Ball passes to Jones. The rebound by Eubanks. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here he goes. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And that one falls for Ball.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Simons. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hits.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Jones. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
He's undersized 4'4", but his hops level the playing field.
And there's a pick. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Caruso against Simons. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Simons against Caruso. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain him.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And so Simons nails both of them. Well, the Bulls shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Reddish against ball. Drummond passes to Caruso. Drummond to screen on Simons. Caruso misses. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's Simons with a three. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 8 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Simons against Caruso. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Simons to the inside.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The drive by Simons.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Drummond to screen on Reddish. Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Simons against Caruso. Simons has the open look. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. Now Levine. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. That shot missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Simons against Caruso. Pass to Little. Back to Simons. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Caruso. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Little. There's a screen by Nurkic. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Ball passes to Jones. Ball, a screen on Simons. Left side Jones. No good from 11 feet. Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Simons finds Reddish. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Lillard's checked in for Portland. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. To the middle. Here's Reddish. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Jones against Lillard. They set the screen. Here's DeRozan. That one is off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Ball. Grant with a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. drills it from deep. Lillard's got 25 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickly.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Grant the screen. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Lillard with the ball. Caruso covers. And the dunk by Lillard.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 37.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball.
And it's the Trailblazers ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Lillard finds Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Grant. Reddish on the wing. The three is up. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And Vucevic slams it in.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Lillard against Caruso. Lets it fly from 18. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Ball up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the jam by Levine.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jokic with a screen on Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Jokic with it, now defended by Levine. They get it back. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Now DeRozan. Passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Caldwell Pope outside. Dishes it to Gordon. Nice D from DeRozan.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Ball against Murray. Here's Jokic. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Ball. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Denver. Bulls trail by 3. Dean passes to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. That's it. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And he just powered with that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now the dish to Vucevic. Nice move. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Caruso.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Porter passes to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Stolen by Levine. Gordon against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
That's tipped. DeRozan with it. He has 6. Ball from long range. Murray against Ball. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Second chance shot. Murray outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's Levine, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game the board. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Ball finds DeRozan. And teared down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Chalk up two there.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
DeRozan with him. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caruso kicks to Levine. Down low, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Caldwell Pope against Caruso. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Jones finds Ball. Here's Drummond. Tries again. Ball, the pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Here's Drummond, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bulls trail by 10. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jones. Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Caruso, and he banks in the layup. Caruso's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. Denver leading by 8. Murray surveying the D. Here he goes. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good on the 3. And Chicago shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
The pass to Caruso. DeRozan in the corner. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Beverly finds Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Murray against Beverly. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
To the stars of the 2020 bubble playoff. Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Then for the Bulls, Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Bryant with a screen on LaVine. Bryant with it, now defended by LaVine. Here's Porter, and he drives in and finished off by Porter.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Here's Ball, and that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bryant with a screen on Beverly. Offensive rebound. And Bryant kicks to Brown. Bryant with a screen for Brown. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of staying aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ball up top, guarded by Jackson. Jones.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
Jackson kicks to Green. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Porter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Now that is a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Bryant the pass to Brown. Bryant with a screen for Brown. The kick out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Bulls trail by 4. Passes it to Drummond. Back to LaVine. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Porter. Jokic against Drummond. for three. And Nikola Jokic, good for three. Jokic has got 19 points.
The big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Ball finds Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Feeds it to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Outside Gordon to the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Levine with the block. Count it. The Bulls shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Levine kicks to Caruso. Dishes at the ball. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon the pass to Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 15 points for Jamal Murray. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls trail by 9. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Tipped away. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Levine against Porter. Fires the 3. Levine's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Chicago.
Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Ball against Murray. Here's Jokic. And contact on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass the ball. DeRozan on the wing. It's up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Good. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability. And he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter, and the basket by Gordon.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position, no doubt. He's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Here's Ball. Misses in close. The Nuggets leading by 11. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ball, a screen on Murray. Pass the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent in taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for Denver.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left in the game. Ball surveying the defense. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Back to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Murray. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range,
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Blazers. Now Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Reddish. Gets the 3 to fall.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Pass to Jokic. Will it go? It's hauled in by Reddish.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Denver calls timeout. Here's Caldwell Pope. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Porter. And he buries his first look.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Lillard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 12.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
So it's Denver now. The Blazers making their last shot. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gordon on the wing. No good on the triple. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lillard against Murray. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Grant the screen. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Lillard. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope with a drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lillard outside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the...
And your Trailblazers youth men's team. Fans, let them hear from
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Lillard passes to Graham. Reddish on the wing. Here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Driving in. Right side Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot off that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Timeout called. Portland for the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Simon's with it. Checked by Gordon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
It's Jokic, high post. The 3. Here's Porter. Nice D from Reddish. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver. He's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Simons with a steal. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Murray against Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Thibault on the wing. Simons against Murray. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Simons, takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Thibault. Fires for 3. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul. Now on the floor for the Nuggets.
And so it's Portland. They lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your score, your trailblazer, 34, the Nuggets, 23. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Cam Reddish is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Green.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They grab their own miss. Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets trail. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Thibault. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
Free throw good. Bryant. Little's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson is checked in. And stolen by Green. Pass to Jackson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Bryant. Deflected. And he recovers it. Brown passes to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Tries yet again. Bryant, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lillard against Jackson. Lillard can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Porter the pass to Bryant. Oh, the stuff! Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 19 points.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Denver calls timeout. For the Nuggets, Gordon comes in for Green, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Lillard's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Bryant a screen on Lillard for 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Thibault with a steal. Reddish on the wing. Takes the 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Reddish has got 6 points.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Pass to Caldwell Pope, who is stolen by Lillard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Little on the wing. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Eubanks the screen. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Thibault, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. And a switch here also for Denver. Green is checked in. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell Pope. 13 points in the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Portland in a good situation. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
He really had some extra special sauce going on tonight. I mean, he was just rising up, throwing it down again and again. I mean, he was wearing out that basket. I love, though, how he made the defense look completely ineffective.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Gordon against Grant. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard passes to Nurkic. It's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Lillard with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Ooh, ripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. Lillard with the ball. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thibault passes to Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Here's Thibault. Pass to Graham. 5 on the clock. Back to Thibault. And here's Lillard. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Thibault. Pass to Reddish from outside the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. From deep, Jokic. Porter, pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
To the left side wing. Nurkic against Porter. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now Lillard. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up and over Gordon. Out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Now, here's DeRozan. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Lillard. Here's Reddish. Here's Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on DeRozan.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Lillard, the pass to Grant. They get the rebound. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the 3-point line.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ball that time on the assist from DeRozan.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Levine following the basket by Cam Reddish. No coverage that time. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Out to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. No good from Grant.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. A shot that time, not on target. Now Portland takes it the other way. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Ball. Grant against DeRozan. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Caruso.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lillard with it. Out guarded by DeRozan.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. The pass to DeRozan. The dish to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Levine looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Levine. Knocked away. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 7 points.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
The basket's coming early and often in the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? Yeah, the defender all over.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He hits the second from the line.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side, Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And so Caruso nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 3. And it's Thibault in the corner. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
DeRozan. Levine against Grant. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. 14 Jeremy Grant picks one up. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Throws it down. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. Ball is screen on Grant. Back to ball. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Grant. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jones checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you.
Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Jeremy Grant. Now, here's Simon. Fires from deep. Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago leading by 3. Levine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Levine's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Pass the ball. Now here's Caruso. And the officials call it traveling violation.
Portland ball.
Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Caruso against Simon. Little kicks to Thibault. Inside. And it's Little finishing it off.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Jones. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Simons. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Bean passes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Simons against Caruso. He takes it in.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball kicks to Jones. There's the pass to Levine. Back to Jones. Eubanks grabs the miss. Caruso against Simon. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
Free throw good, Simons. And Simons drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's Ball with the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Bulls, 28. The Trailblazers, 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. You've got Little. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of their younger players, and that might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
And here are the Bulls now. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
And stolen by Drummond. Caruso up top. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
First team foul.
And Jones over to help. Simons the pass to Little. From deep. And the Trailblazers another three.
Good focus, Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
It's stolen by Reddish. They push it up 4-on-3. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Ball.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Now Simons. He's got 13. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Down low. And that one's good. Drummond. 6 points for Drummond.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Eubanks the pass to Reddish. Here's Eubanks. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Little. And another three for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
DeRozan with the screen for Jones. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 7.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch and shoot.
Oh,
man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Jones, no luck. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Alex Caruso. Portland also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
He's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Williams. Beverly against Lillard. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Kick out to Levine. 2 on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
It's time for the Coolest Crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your
Bulls making a switch here.
crew. Get loud for your 3-1-2 crew. Makes it
Now here's Levine. He's got 14. It's tipped. Lillard with it. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. It's been an excellent game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Ball. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Trailblazers leading by 14. And it's Thibault in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Thibault. DeRozan gets the bucket. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here is Lillard. A 3 ball. Thibault kicks to Lillard. Five on the clock. Nailed from 3-point land. Lillard's got 24.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Right side, Ball. He feeds it to Levine. Ball dishes to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Out to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 14. Grant with a screen on Caruso. 3-pointer, Lillard. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
He kicks to Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. And Thibault sends it back. Caruso against Lillard. The feed to Reddish. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Grant. DeRozan for three. Gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Caruso. Lets it go from the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Thibault. Goes up from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
DeRozan for three. And the Bulls, another three.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Off the left rim and out. Now the Bulls with it. Back to Caruso. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside DeRozan. Kicks to Levine. Here's Caruso. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard from outside drops in the tray.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in a two-guard.
Jamal Murray.
And he makes a first.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uncovered. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Line for the Bulls.
DeRozan hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Ball. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. To the paint. Changes up. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside LaVine. Ball, a screen on Porter. Pass to Ball. And here's Vucevic. Clock at 6. Shot by LaVine, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Ball passes to Caruso. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pounded by Ball.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray up top. And now the Bulls in transition. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Oh, they need this. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Jokic against Vucevic. Now here's Jokic, 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic with some nice D. 56 seconds left to play in the first. And here's DeRozan, up top ball. DeRozan with the ball, checked by Murray, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Outside Murray. Inside, Caldwell. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jokic with it. Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A deep three from Ball. Can't get it to drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon finds Jokic. Zach LaVine clears it away.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gordon outside. Jokic against Vucevic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Jokic passes to Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about LaVine and his mouth. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gordon outside. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
DeRozan against Gordon. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Ball. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to the right wing. Ball right side. DeRozan against Gordon. Here's LaVine for 3. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
2 minutes remaining.
Porter against Levine. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bryant outside. And it's good. 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gordon against DeRozan. Gordon, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. For the Nuggets, Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green against Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
At the line for the Bulls, Derrick Jones Jr.
Jones hits them both. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green. Back to Caldwell Pope. Green with a screen on ball. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Jones. And it's all from three-point range. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Drummond to screen on Porter. Fires from 14. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
12 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up top, Bryant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jackson, the pass to Gordon. And here's Bryant. Crosses over. Some solid defense from Drummond. Chicago trailing here. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk. Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Jokic. That three's off the mark. And the Bulls shooting just 37% in the game. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Brown with it, now guarded by Beverly. And here's Jokic outside, on target from range. Jokic has got 5 now. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Jones' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jokic with a screen on Beverly.
Derek Jones Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Beverly. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Back to Caruso. Jones with a screen on Brown. And it's Caruso penetrating. Jones against Porter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here's Jokic outside. Shot clock at 6. Jackson, pass to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lets it fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Back to Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 14.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Brown against Jones. Back to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Now a timeout called by Denver. For the Nuggets, Green's checked in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope comes in for Porter Jr. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Murray against Beverly. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the Nuggets call time here. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead. Beverly for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago. Ball is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Pass to LaVine. Now here's Vucevic. The three from DeRozan. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Drives to the hoop. Gordon outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
LaVine finds ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic the screen. Murray for three. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Denver.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the basket by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to LaVine. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, pounded by Ball. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's what happens when we don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Bulls call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Denver calls time. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get wild right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Now Gordon, covered by Vucevic. And Gordon with the big finish.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And stolen by Jokic. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon attacking. And the basket is good. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Fires from the corner. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Murray. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Caruso. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. They double team Levine. Now Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Porter uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Gordon. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Ball way outside.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the points. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Jokic with the steal. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Jokic and Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Grant outside from past the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And stolen by Thibault. And the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Thibault kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. And it's blocked. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nurkic a screen on Murray. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks. Back to Murray. Passes to Jokic. Shoots over Nurkic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 21, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Grant finds Reddish, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Lillard against Murray. Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
The kick out to Porter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Thibault. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
And here's Jokic outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic has got 16 points. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period.
And your Trailblazers team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. And then Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 23. Thibault finds Lillard. Now here's Reddish. Clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Murray looking around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now here's Lillard. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, yeah, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Lillard against Porter, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Murray against Lillard. Kicks it to Reddish. A three-pointer off the mark. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Jokic, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. And Denver also making a switch. Lyons checked in. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Caldwell Pope against Simons. Here's Murray. Portland grabs the miss. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by Jamal Murray.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. The shot misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. Thibault, the pass to Simons. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Eubanks. Lays it up off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Simons, the pass to Grant. Here's Eubanks. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Portland needs to get off a shot. Simons from outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Simons on the wing. That shot off. And so it's Portland with a sizable lead.
The Nuggets, 28. Get ready for the Milwaukees.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Anthony Simons. Little out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And he dunks it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Bryant. Portland making their last shot. Back to Jackson. For the three. Offensive rebound. Trailblazers leading by 18. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Little. misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Bryant. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Porter inside, guarded by Reddish. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jackson.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Simons surveying the D. The pass to Thibault. Reddish with the screen for Little. Back to Thibault. Eubanks the pass to Little. And they'll get another chance. Portland again missing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. Passes it to Bryant. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jackson. Outside for Caldwell Pope. There's a screen by Bryant. With one on the clock, and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now Simon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Thibault. A three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson dishes to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
The first one falls. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Green. Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 27. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rebound by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Nurkic, a screen on Gordon. Lillard finds Grant. Here's Sharp. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jokic a screen. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at center. Jokic, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Reddish. Thibault on the wing. Lillard against Murray. Nurkic a screen on Murray. Lillard from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the pass to Thibault. Here's Reddish. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Lillard with it, outguarded by Murray. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Jokic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Here's Lillard. Passes it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the three. Back to Jokic. Great D that time from Nurkic. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Porter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Portland leading by 14. Kicks it out to Grant. Nobody near Nurkic. No good with the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. The Trailblazers pull it in.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Trailblazers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Nurkic kicks to Grant. Pass to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Here's Reddish. And another three for Portland.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he makes that one.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Lillard with it. And so
Bulls start out with the ball. Now here's Ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Grant with a steal. Here's Lillard. Fades. Drops in the 3.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Grant. There's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now Ball. Picked by Vucevic. And Ball throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both are getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Nice finish on the layup. Lillard's got 7.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Now here's Ball. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball is never in a rush, even when the shot clock is winding down.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Caruso, the pass to Ball. From behind the arc. And here's Vucevic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Outside Levine. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
You know, Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Knocks it loose. Here we go. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Grant. Out to the wing. Grant with a screen on Caruso. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly?
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard against Caruso. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. The three, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Ball against Reddish. Ball passes to DeRozan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Now Lillard takes the three, and again, it's Portland with a three.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Vucevic, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Levine.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach Levine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
Now here's Nurkic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Ball. Here's Vucevic. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Thybulle. Misses the three. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Ball outside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Good physicality inside from Vuce. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Lillard against Caruso. Now Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. For three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 31.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Here's Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. And he sinks the second.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Now here's Simons. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Portland, Drew Eubanks.
And he can't hit the second. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Grant outside. Pass to Eubanks. Simons outside. Portland, no good that time either. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. DeRozan up top. Back to Levine. Takes a three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 6.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The Trailblazers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Grant with a screen on Caruso. There's Simons with a 3. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Now here's Simons. Eubanks the screen. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to DeRozan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And so it's Portland looking in total control.
The Bulls, 28. The Trailblazers, 45.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Jones. Back to Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 9.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Here's Ball. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Ball. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Portland's shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Eubanks. 5 on the clock. Reddish against Levine. Reddish misses. And the Bulls shooting 71%. Their offenses looked unstoppable all game long. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Levine to the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Caruso against Simons. Pass to Reddish. Simons outside. To the inside. Eubanks. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Drummond. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Simons.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 34 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Reddish with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Lillard against Caruso. From deep three-point range. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Jones. And it's Little with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. Pass to Drummond. Reddish against Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Man, good whistle there.
You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear, Smitty.
BA, I hated that. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
Now here's Lillard. 37 points for him. Fires in the triple.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Caruso. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Ball. Levine against Thibault. Jones sets a screen. Shot by Levine, no good. Timeout called, Portland.
With the timeout. It's time for Eastern.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Levine, and it's Beverly in for Caruso. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Simons. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Simons. Grant the screen. Shot clock at 6. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 9.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Simons missing. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lillard's got 43 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Lillard outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Vucevic. Grant against Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Big time improvement by Zach Levine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 3-pointer, Vucevic gets the 3 ball to go.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now here's Lillard. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard against Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And stolen by Caruso. On the take. And the bucket is good.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's blocked by Thybulle. Lillard against Caruso. The 3 ball. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 53 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Now here's Lillard for three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Vucevic. Levine finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Caruso against Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Uneasy two on the layup. Lillard's got 58.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. And it's Vucevic again missing. Lillard with the ball. So
appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porter.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So it's Chicago now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Caruso. Clock at 4. With some arc. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And then Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Charity stripe shot. DeRozan got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bean passes the ball. Sinks the triple.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
First one falls for him.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Denver the rebound. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Murray. He has 7.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Outside DeRozan. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Jokic against DeRozan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Vucevic up top. Here's DeRozan. A shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Poked away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Vucevic. It's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. They might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just 3s all the time. We'll see if that happens. And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The pass to Caruso. Bulls moving the ball around. Kick out to Levine. Rosen dishes to Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Takes the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, ball. Right wing. Here's Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Ball finds DeRozan. And there's the drive. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Caldwell Pope outside. No good from outside. Chicago trailing here. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Yes, that goes in.
And Aaron Gordon's getting roughed up in there, and he doesn't mind it.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Here's Caldwell Pope after the Bulls pick up two. Fires from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Andre Drummond grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Caruso kicks to Drummond. Here's DeRozan. Levine with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine passes to DeRozan. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Caruso. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
32, Bulls, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Denver leading by 4. Brown feeling it out a bit. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got his first basket. The Bulls shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And Jones with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jones with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the technical free throw is good. Andrew Beverly is checked in for ball. Levine inside the three-point line. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 3. Caruso kicks to Beverly. Pass to Jones. Drummond dishes to Levine for the tie. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 9 points.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Caruso finds Levine for the lead. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones against Green. Back to Jokic. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. Outside, Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 13 points in the game.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us to pile up the points.
It's stolen by Green. For Denver, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Texas third personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, good, Murray.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Porter. Chicago also making some changes. DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. That's the Nuggets ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Jones dishes to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Jones nails both of them. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 10. And it's in there. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeff Green picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Down low. Back to DeRozan, and the Bulls call timeout here. A different look for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Green. Porter comes in for Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Patrick Beverly. DeRozan, that's good.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Jackson against LaVine. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to DeRozan. No good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stolen by Gordon. Inside, here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter, outside Gordon. Driving in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Passes to Jokic from deep. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Ball. Such a wide open look.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Now Caldwell Pope launches a 3, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. Vucevic to the pass to LaVine. Vucevic is screen on Porter. And then LaVine with the jam.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Ball. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Back to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Caruso against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets lead by 5. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Caruso finds Levine. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
Vucevic the pass to Levine. Over Porter. Back to Levine. To the paint. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Driving inside.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
And Murray, here we go. Porter passes to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores. Just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
And here is Murray. From deep. So we
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Over Nurkic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Grant's shot is off. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Lillard outside. Thybulle finds Lillard. With the crossover, and the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Here's Jokic, and another basket for Denver.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Lillard outside, and stolen by Murray. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Back to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Jokic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Lillard outside. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Murray against Thybulle. Murray's shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thybulle. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Nurkic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Shoots it from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 8.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Simons into the lane.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Bryant with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Portland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Simons outside. Crafty move. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Outside Reddish. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Gordon. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Grant with a screen on Jackson. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Bryant outside. On the wing, Porter. Simons against Jackson. Gordon right side. 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Simons outside. And Bryant pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gordon against Grant. Gordon on the take. No luck on that one. Here's Thibault. And that's not going to go. And so it's...
Your score, your Trailblazers, 35. The Nuggets, 28.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timeout call, the Nuggets.
For your Blazers.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. We've got Michael Porter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. And it's Murray. And it's Brown in at the 2. Brown against Simons.
Oh, what you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He takes... Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Now, I know he makes it look easy. But it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Outside for Green. Murray against Thibault. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Simons passes to Graham. Brown with the steal. Murray with it. Thibault picks him up. Simons against Murray. The crossover. Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Graham. Eubanks the screen. Grant the pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Green. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Simons. Gordon with a screen on Simons. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Simons outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simons outside. 5 to shoot. There's the drive.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope never rests on defense. He gives you everything he's got. Excellent effort at that end of the floor.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness converting through contact.
Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Screen by Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Deflects the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Bryant, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Murray against Thibault to halt the run, and the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Outside for Grant. Nurkic a screen on Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc to get it again. Grant, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Over to the left wing. Thibault against Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Gordon, that one doesn't drop. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Murray against Thybulle. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thybulle. Lillard with the ball. Now Porter defending. Nurkic, a screen on Porter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And here's Reddish. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 20. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Murray brings the double. Pass to Reddish. Here's Thybulle, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Thybulle. Shot clock at 5. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
2 minutes. Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
First one falls.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thybulle on the wing, defended by Murray, and it's Thybulle missing. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position, no doubt. He's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope, who is stolen by Lillard. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Reddish. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
There's a screen. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now Lillard. So it
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. As we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, All-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Now Lillard, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Down low, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Stolen by Grant. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Misses the 3. And the Bulls with possession. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. And that time, also a missed shot. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Reddish finds Lillard. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere and distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Caruso against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Off target with the open look.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. There's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Over to the left wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard from outside. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. The pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 5 now. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. And from the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
A free throw drop for DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Ball. Three-pointer. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. Down by 12. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lillard looking around to the paint. Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Assist from
Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thybulle for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Grant. Nurkic finds Grant. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Reddish the pass to Nurkic. To the left wing. And Grant slams it home.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Outside, Ball. Takes it inside. Portland grabs the miss. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and Jones subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Trailblazers leading by 18. Inside, and it's Little finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs
of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Jones finds Levine. And again, unable to change momentum here. Portland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Caruso grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Caruso looking for an opening, and it's Ball in the corner. Now here's Caruso, defended by Thybulle, and Drummond kicks to Jones. Drummond a screen. Jones drives in, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Simons, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
With the score, the Bulls 22, the Trailblazers 39.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Outside, Jones. This one for three. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Caruso. Simons kicks to Reddish. Knocks down the three ball. Reddish has got his second bucket tonight.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
A wide open look here for Caruso. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Trailblazers leading by 18. Simons surveying the D. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Caruso sets the screen for Ball. It's stolen by Little. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Blocking foul called on Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Simons. 6 points for him. Here's Eubanks. Bucket is good. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Caruso kicks the ball. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Little. And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Trailblazers leading by 21. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Portland again missing. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ball against Simon. To the middle, shoots it. Little kicks to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good, Eubanks. Eubanks got 6 here in this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Levine. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Eubanks. Over Jones. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Levine. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Bulls moving the ball around. Williams passes to DeRozan. Good. The nice assist for Williams. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Over to the wing. Eubanks, no good. Bulls trail by 21. And DeRozan kicks the ball. The dish now to Vucevic. Outside, ball. 5 on the clock. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Eubanks, the pass to Simons. Little with the ball. A 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the pass to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Simons. DeRozan for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a sizable lead as the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but it shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard the pass to Thybulle. Nurkic a screen on ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I love how ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
And Lillard throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done. Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Swiped away. He's all alone. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard outside. And another three for Portland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team,
oh my goodness, what a play!
My. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here is Lillard.